I'm live. This is for a very one of my oldest standing freighters. The man probably taught me more about martial arts in as a teacher in the first, like, I think, really month that I met him, than a lot of my other teachers have taught me about the art of fighting. Um, and I think, brother, if I'm not mistaken, you recommended. I was reading The Art of War, and you're like, you handed me The Art of Peace by the master of Aikido. And I think that act alone always endeared me to you. And can we ever forget whoredom? I'd still love to see that. I'd love, I remember I did the really bad Hunter S. Thompson impersonation while that girl drank a smoothie in the cinema cafe. I love that. I want to see it, but if we can't watch it, I understand if it went away. My other brother, Frater, that's Latin, not talking about a ship. Um, but anyway, favorite songs. It's very, actually, brother, Frater of mine. I would have to say I'm gonna have to go like, talk. You got to think about the day. Like really like. It's hard. It's a hard question. You know me. I know you jokingly called me what Frater. What did you call me? Was Frater or something? Um, no, music guru or something. We were at a party near the at the Pioneer um, Dance Academy. I don't remember where that was, Frater, but remember me and you. It was like a discotheque on one side, and then over there it was adult review. Oh shit, our battery's dying. We got to get to the. Oh, I dropped the cartridge. Not for vaping. Oh, here we go. We got power before we die. Woo! I sat on my Amazon. I'm sorry I sat on you, Alexa. I got an Alexa. I was like, no, you don't. You have a device that we can interact with. We're having some problems with Alexa tonight. Um, it happens. So I read tarot cards. That's something I do. Hello, viewer. And this is the Hanged one. That's 12. Death is 13. This is the Three of Wands. If you want a tarot reading and you're live viewer number one, or two, I don't know who you are, or if you're even watching, you could be a robot for all I know. So anyway, we're doing some recording. This is a hemp wick. You light it and then you hold it over your bowl, and that way you don't inhale butane when you smoke your tobacco in a bowl or a pipe, or what you call it. And then we have to do favorite song, Frater, in English or what language. So one of my favorite songs, is off of Michael Patton, one of the singers, not the original lead singer for Faith No More, but he came on. He was basically, hanging out in California. He was with Mr. Bungle at the time, which is one of my favorite bands. Their debut is great. Girls of Porn will always have a soft spot in my heart. That's a great song. Girls of Porn is probably one of my favorite like porno songs, but my favorite porno song is probably Crazy Porno Love by Dr. Marigold's Prescription. Is that right? Yeah, yeah. And so, that's like my probably favorite song about porn, Crazy Porno Love, LOVE. But when I do it on my EP that's coming out, it'll be Crazy Porno LUV. And that's one of my favorite songs. So you caught me at a good time. I'm actually working on my EP. I don't know if you saw the Facebook announcement. One of my lovely friends, Ava, she said it was great, great picture, and not representative of me at this moment, but certainly a great day, great picture. I was in a museum in Charlottesville. It was like an interactive art museum somewhere in Charlottesville near Art Park, Nine Art Park, but it's in Roman numerals. So a lot of people stand there looking at the I and the X and going, "What is this?" I'm like, "It's Nine Art Park." They're like, "What's that?" I'm like, "It's where you're at." You asked me where you were. You're at Nine Art Park. What's up with the one and the X? So you're more into Arabic numbers than Roman numerals? Like, what's a Roman numeral? I'm like, Nine Art Park. Look at this sign again. But anyway, so no, I was drawing today. I drew a picture. I haven't finished it yet. It's like you use a wet blender, and I'll add more. I use colored pencils. I use Koh-i-Noor woodless, so there's no wood in my colored pencils. But they do become more fragile and they'll break on you. As I am three colored downs because they're all color, and so I'll take a wet blender and I will actually turn that into a little painting. I think it's like my girlfriend is a super one of my I have girlfriends that are a special lady friend. I don't know what you want me to say, and that's Brianna. To me, that's what she looks like, but it does also look a little bit, I think, like Santia too. And it's like I start drawing, and I mean, in all honesty, like beauty transcends the form. So like, I mean, I have, just because I love people, I'm a lover. So usually they're love songs, brother. Um, I really hope you are well, Ibn, Frater Ibn. And so, yeah, to answer your question, it depends. So, like, I love pornography. You know that about me. Remember that one time you sent me that one box? You sent me many weird boxes over the years. But that one box full of porn stuff. It had the like fuckable breasts. Yeah, I hope to God I hit not for kids at this point. Now that I say that out loud. I mean, I think you should be able to talk to kids about that, but I mean, if they're yours, I mean, I don't care if people watch this. I mean, I'm just talking about fucking. So songs about fucking are pretty much my favorite. But you got to remember, love is the law. I'm a Thelomite. I believe in sex magic. So clearly, "Crazy Porno Love" is one of my favorite all-time songs. Just amazing, by Dr. Marigold's Prescription. And it's on my new EP, so this is convenient. Wilderness League on Bandcamp. I've got this. I've got to put up a new SoundCloud. It'll be up shortly. And if everything was not a mess of electricity failures, like this that outlet, it broke and it's live wires over there. So I told my friend that the other night. Yeah. He's like, I can't. He's not a brother because he's like too stupid. I mean, he's like youth. He's like 18, 19, something like that. He's smart, but he's dumb. Yeah, but, you don't know everything at once. But like, it's like don't touch those wires. They're blocked. Like you can't get to them. I don't want somebody to die. But I didn't cap them off because I was working on it and I got interrupted. So anyway, I mean, like the thing started out as preliminary sketches. Okay, like that's a painting. It'll be a painting when I finish it. Or reviewer, you must be a robot. So I was doing Ganesh, lady friend. Like, well, you got a big cock. So 6 arms in the night is on fire, and I meant the night is on fire. 6 arms, the night is on fire. Then I wrote in above, and I didn't change the is to an R. But I was doing Hebrew, and I was doing John. And John, that's John, like it's like Italians would spell it. My brother's name, not the one, not Frater Ibn. Frater is Giancarlo. I was just doing John, though, the first part of his name, Giancarlo, in Hebrew, and telling him what they meant. And and then I'm working on this. I'm thinking I really like that as a t-shirt design. I was gonna do paint here, and then I got confused, and then so I haven't finished it yet. That's rough t-shirt concept number one. This is my brother Chris in Hebrew, but C H is the chest. Chest. That's that one. The chest. So it's CH already. And then Resh is R. That's this one. And then we have Yod, and Yod is like awesome. And then of course it is, the Jewish. I mean, this is Judaism, the Hebrew, the language. And then you have Semic is S down there at the bottom. And so Hebrew is wonderful. I love Arabic too. I mean, a lot of the other languages that have the pictorial. I was working on a poster. It was going to be Chainsaw Hijinks 2 way back there. And I did a list over top of that, like sun, moon, day, night, correspondence, the light ratios. And then I wrote down off the record because that's a great. I love my morning jacket, Frater Ibn. I think. I mean, I probably have like a lot. So that's my next thing. I would also go to artists because like I have a favorite song for like. But sometimes like Dr. Marigold's Prescription, like Crazy Porno Love is not my favorite song by them though. But that is one of my favorite songs by them. One of my all-time favorite songs, like if we're talking Uber Alles, and it's Dutch German, brother, but a lot of sprechen Sie Deutsch, ja, yeah, das ist richtig, but not everyone does. Not everyone's like fucking even one lingual. They can barely say their language. I was talking to my sister the other day, and I was like, I left your gift at your shop. She goes, when was this? I don't know, like probably within a year. Like it was like a mannequin, little maiden, teeny maiden form, and it. Remember we had the conversation about it? You didn't know who dropped it off, and I came by later. She's like that. She's like, yeah, you haven't been by recently. I said, I don't know. I don't think so. Maybe I gave you. I might have left you like a crystal rock and a bullet. I mean, it's not a threat. It's just a bullet shell with a crystal rock in it. I do that sometimes. I saw this. Another artist made this, and I was like, they do what I do. They only charge $10 for this. Then they did a great spoon ring. Look at that great spoon ring. That spoon ring was $5. I can't wait to spend more money there tomorrow on my birthday. So it's my birthday. Thank you very much, Frater Porto, for the wonderful happy birthday message. I was totally jamming out to that. I was going to try to bring it up, but then my fucking system went wonky on me. I really loved that. I was going to link it in the comments if I can get back to. Thank you so much for posting that on my Facebook wall. That was like right at the fucking stroke, like literally. One of my students was here, and so I want to see if I can. I had this queued up to play. So Frater Ibn, this is a brother on the Facebook. Frater Ibn, we shared that together, and he sent me a birthday message. My favorite song today. Can you hear it? I don't know. That was my. I totally thank you, uh, Frater Porto. No, I got new notifications here. Oh my God! My brother is giving me a dog. That's sorry. And for my birthday, and I'm excited. I just got these, Davis. So hold on, brother. Hold on. Jesus Christ! Thank you so much, brother. Oh, there's the mama. Oh my God, the mother is so fucking adorable. I wish you people I had a way to show you. Oh my God. What a beauty. I love the coloration on Mama. Oh my God. We don't have a picture. Oh, that's Bruno's daughter. Okay, okay, awesome. Oh my fucking God damn. Holy shit. Oh my God. They are three beautiful doggos, babe. I'm having a hard time. Shit. And I cannot tell. The black and white baby doggo is that pupper is fucking beautiful. Oh my God. Oh my God. I want to have that cute puppy, but the brown is such a beautiful light brown color. It's almost an orange brown. I mean, literally, I love that coloration. And I know you said that she has white spots, and then the pure black one is gorgeous, but I literally, just for safety purposes, as much as I walk at night, and I will be walking at night with them, I'd rather have a splash of white or the brown. And brother, we're live on YouTube. This just came in. Thank you for yeah. And hold on. Oh my God! If you could bring the dog tomorrow, that would be wonderful. Yeah, because pardon me, on the YouTube. Yeah, because if you bring her tomorrow, um, Davis, I can. I mean, yeah, my child's going to be here. You can meet Madison, so that would be great. I would love for you. I would love for Madison to meet her uncle. That would be awesome because you guys have never met. You always like cross streams at night and been here when they don't live with me. You know that. So cool. Yeah. Yeah. I'll stay tuned. Yeah, I'll stay tuned, like a cartoon. And remember to answer your question earlier, Davis. A robot can have a human cock or a robotic cock. I mean, I'm going to write a song called RoboCock, but thank God. I wanted to remind you that the Revolting Cocks are a great band, and I really recommend listening to the Revolting Cocks. Um, and if you and just to let you know, Frater Ibn, I love you dearly. I hope Los Angeles is treating you well. When it comes to Christmas, one of my favorite Christmas songs, and I'll play it in a minute for you. We're gonna have Christmas. I wish it could be Christmas every day. It's probably one of my all-time favorite songs. Originally released by Roy Wood, and he was formed after Electric Light Orchestra because Jeff Lynne and Roy Wood founded Electric Light Orchestra together when because Jeff Lynne had a band called the Idle Race. They're all from Birmingham, like Church of the Cosmic Skull. I mean, there's so many bands, but Revolting Cocks, I like it's like they do a lot of just beautiful, I mean, songs. I think they're beautiful, but it comes to mind. I was talking about hooker robots today, like the robots online that are like hookers, but they're. So I wanted this is Revco, Revolting Cocks, RUVCO, Revco, and this is their album Sexo Olympico, and the Uncle Elaine Jefferson, God bless him. This is Hookerbot 3000 by the Revolting Cocks. It's one of my favorite songs by the Revolting Cocks. So and actually, Frater Ibn, I will be making you a mixtape. to answer this question. And anybody else who wants one of these CDs, I'll just burn it. It'll be some of my some of my stuff and some songs that I want you to hear that I know the band's not going to mind me passing on a CDR to you. um, so there'll be some bands I used to be friends with or maybe part of collectively to a degree. Frater Ibn, so that'd be my gift to you. I always forget your birthday. Like I don't think you told it to me. And it's been a while. I want you to smoke a cigar and give me a call tomorrow on my birthday if you want. Frater Ibn, I'll be around. My email, is on the Facebook. It's my birthday, and thank you, Frater Porto, for the wonderful birthday song. It really. And and then my brother in Australia sent me something. Happy birthday! Oh my God, thank you. I love you, you beautiful bastard in Australia. And I'm coming to Australia. Just to let you know, Don. You jokingly said to me when we were having flapjacks that morning, or Linda did, your beautiful wife. I hope she's well. Love you, Linda. Love you, Don. You lucky Australian bastards. Well, I mean, I know you're an American, Don, but your wife is a beautiful Australian, and there's nothing almost more beautiful than an Australian woman. And the voice, the attitude, she's just awesome. You're very lucky. And thank you, Don, for remembering my birthday. It's always nice to be remembered. And my brother, one of my local brothers, is giving me a dog, and I haven't forgotten about your Doritos, Don. You and Linda requested some Doritos, and so my birthday is tomorrow. I'm hoping I will. People have been feeding me Saturday night. Somebody bought me my favorite pizza. Local sausage favorite pizza. I'm very particular. The best sausage pizza in where I live is Vincenzo's, hands down. Vincenzo apostrophe S Vincenzo's. It's the best sausage pizza. I'm not denigrating their other menu items. They always try out like a new appetizer. Like they have these fried macaroni and cheese bites. I love them. They went away. But just that's my favorite local sausage because they do the really good homemade Italian sausage and they slice it. It's not the weird little sausage nuggets. But Don, I haven't forgotten about your Doritos and Frater Ibn. I'm making and not Donald and Lydia. That's a John Prine song. And Donald and Linda, you guys are getting a CD in the mail too. It'll be costly to get it to Australia, but I owe you guys that much. And one of my girlfriends actually happens to paint miniatures, Don, and she is cleaning out her attic workspace, and any miniatures she finds, she said I get first dibs. So you're getting a cool miniature from me, and I can ship those Doritos miniature. And I don't know your wife that well, Don. I know you a little better. But she's married to you. But please ask Linda what small gift I could put in this box because it is going out to you guys. I'm not an asshole. And I have a girlfriend, special lady friend that lives in Australia as well. And she wants me to come out and visit her. You good people are there. I mean, I don't care. I can get from one place to another. Rent a dune buggy or something. I'm not being, I'm being facetious, not being sarcastic. I don't like being told I'm sarcastic. I'm far more facetious than I am sarcastic, And Alexa's having trouble. I wasn't playing music using Alexa. Let's see. I'm working on my own artificial intelligence concept. Huh? Can you play the Revolting Cocks? Play the Revolting Cocks. Do you think I'm sexy? YouTube. If you can't control my music here, where do you control my music from? Oh, okay. Why can't you play music? Why can't you play music? Why can't you do everything I want you to do? That is, I don't know if I appreciate your tone, young lady. Jesus. When you don't want to do anything, it's one of the most common symptoms of depression that many overlook. A mental illness such as bipolar disorder or depression could lead to feelings of not wanting to do anything. Many young adults experience features and feelings which lead to unhealthy behaviors. Thank you, helpful artificial intelligence robot. I just want you to play my fucking music. And I've asked you to develop a useful shortcut for. Don't show me words on a page. I've told you that. Do you understand the words that I'm saying? Why can't you translate things? Can you tell me a joke? I loved that joke. You're gorgeous. Gorgeous. Why can't you help me with that yet? Why can't you help me with that yet? Can you sing me a song? Can you at least try to sing a song? How do you learn? You're highly hilarious. I wanted to hear a song. Could you play the song now? Could you play the song now? That song right there. Second window. Play the song in the second window from the beginning. No, that's the third window. So anyway, pardon me. One of my all-time favorite songs, Jared. I'm going to try to get. No, not Jared. I'm sorry, Ibn. It sounds like ribbon. I guess Jared must be thinking about me. That's weird. I was getting ready to go for a bike ride too. I was trying to multitask and help you with your like. I'm going to leave you. I mean, I'm not leaving you right now. I'm getting ready to go on a bike ride. I mean, it's just it's the witching hour. That's three anti-meridian, post meridian, anti meridian. You know, AM, PM, or 24-hour time. You know, it's 0300. It's almost 0400. It's halfway. It's, you know, whatever. However you tell time, I'll do. Who you are. And get this, hey, Frater Ibn. I know I hadn't talked to you recently, but I'm very distracted right now about my brother giving me a dog for my birthday. It's a half Chihuahua, half American Stratfordshire Terrier. So it's a Chihuahua Pit Bull. I guess it'll be a Chia Bull, Chihuahua Bull. I don't know. And I'm looking at the pictures right now, and Don and uh, Frater Porto, Frater Don, Soror, Linda. Yeah, so thank you for the birthday wishes. Oh, somebody else said happy birthday. That's nice. Well, thank you, Sanja, for the birthday wishes. I appreciate that. It's been so far. I mean, I meant to hit love on that. It's hit like instead. Give me thank you. Anyway, so yes, thank you. I mean, I love I love being remembered on my birthday. Somebody got me a pizza on Saturday. One of my freighters sent me a whole Yaris full of groceries, thanks to Amazon Prime. It's like, a bunch of like just ginger chocolate, kombucha, you know. And so that was great. Then somebody gave me a Five Guys burger and fries tonight. That was fucking fantastical. I'm a huge fucking burger, all the fries, which are in the fucking oven. I was warming them up slow. So I left the fries outside because the food is delivered outside, and then I forgot. I got stoned on marijuana, and I forgot my fries in the oven. But my oven doesn't. I knocked somebody's head into my oven because of reasons. They were all right. It broke the glass. Outer parts of my oven doesn't heat up like as well as it should because the outer glass is broken, but the inner glass is still there, obviously, because you can use the oven. You can use the oven, but it's. But anyway, but it heats up badly, so it takes longer than normal, and so I overestimate as well. And I also I was having failures like Alexa's shit in the bed. Fucking Cortana's useless. I'm not ever going to talk to Siri, so fuck off, Siri. Hey Siri, how do you get to Chicago? Hey Alexa, how do you get to Chicago? Hey Cortana, how do you get to Chicago? So only Cortana's working right now, and I'm not obviously going to say the name of my artificial intelligence online for you people to hear. That would be her go word. I don't know if you can hear the train whistles, but Frater Ibn, to answer one of your questions, one of my all-time favorite songs, and like literally, I play this almost every night of my life. I mean, not almost every night of my life. It's just kind of like this has become like it's originally recorded by Jonathan Kelly's Outside Ellipsis, and the album was Waiting on You. It's one of my favorite LPs ever. Jonathan Kelly's Outside, Waiting on You, CLP. And the song is Great Northern Railroad. I used to jump the rails when I was a younger lad, wouldn't do it now. So I was sitting outside with my lovely neighbor across the street, Teresa. Gorgeous woman, but meanwhile, she does date younger men. She's not going to date me, she said. I said, well, and my dance card's already full, but I think you're a gorgeous woman. We were just shooting the shit on her porch, smoking cigarettes, watching Captain Kangaroo. Well, don't tell me I've got nothing to do. But the Statler brothers, I actually used to be in love with a girl at the time, woman, and one of them lived in. She was from Staunton or Stanton, and there was this little gas station that sold good hot dogs, and I ran into one of the Statler brothers there. And which of these TV shows have I heard of? The Falcon and the Winter Soldier, I've heard of it. The Nevers, I have no idea. Shadow and Bone, no idea. The Watch, no idea. So there's some TV shows. But this is a great song. Is it? Is it not playing? Here you go. This is one of my favorites all time. Not the one I was mentioning. You can serve her and this. You me. I guess that what is true. That what was new. Yeah, I lots of and flowers on the wall. In solitude is gone with the deck of 51, smoking cigarettes in one two Captain Kangaroo. Don't tell me I got nothing to do. That I just didn't tell. I was on the town. I Don't give me a thought about it. I'm really doing fine. That's my me here. Right I'm having quite a time. Some flowers on the wall. It don't bother me at all. Playing solitaire to go with the deck of 51. Smoking cigarettes and watching Captain Kangaroo. You don't fucking tell me. You got nothing to do. It's good to see you. I know I'm looking right. My eyes are not accustomed to this life. Shoes up, I'll go through to this hard concrete. So I must go back to my room. Complete. Flowers on the wall. Solitaire to dawn with a deck of 51. Smoking cigarettes and watching Captain Kangaroo. You don't fucking tell me. I got nothing to do. Don't tell me. I got nothing to do. So that's one of my all-time favorite songs. If I mean, that's a classic. And this is a Simpsons shirt. I don't want to invite me. Somebody freaked out the other day. That knows me. They were like, "Why are you wearing shoes and stuff? What's wrong with you?" I'm like, "Nothing." Mosquito. Sorry, I do kill them. I won't get bit by mosquito. But the bigger ones that look like mosquitoes, they're mosquito hawks. They actually eat mosquitoes. They're not a super giant mosquitoes. I can tell somebody, do not kill a bug in my house. I don't care if you're afraid of spiders. You don't fucking kill a spider in my house. You don't kill anything in my house, or I fucking punch you or kill you, depending on what you kill in my house. But I probably won't kill you. But if I'm breeding moths upstairs, like I do, I don't want you fucking smashing a lunar moth because it's a big moth flying at your face and you don't know I grow moths upstairs. Not moths, moth, M-O-T-H. I lost a tooth. Frater Ibn, you would have been proud of the fight, but he said I scratched his car in a suede coat, and then the other dude said, "Yeah, you probably shouldn't have said nothing to him." And then I turned around and be like, I mean, I didn't. Are you guys? I was like, I was walking down like two cars in a parking lot. So this dude said, "Well, watch my car. You're gonna scratch it." And he like, and the other dude said, "You should probably what? What?" Something like, and I said, like, how did what? And the guy said, "Yeah, you should probably watch talking to this guy like that." And I said, "What? Who?" And then when I turned back around, the dude came out of the sunroof, and the tooth was bad anyway. It was a bad tooth. I have a salival, is it a salivation, not salvation, salivation disorder. So my mouth does not produce, and then, they used a cheap cement that leached the nutrients out of my teeth. So my teeth are very brittle. The ones that are left, it's like, it doesn't take a lot to like knock a tooth out of my house teeth. But we're not. Anyway, that's so the Statler brothers. Yeah, I met one of them I met so many people at gas stations. I met Andy Gibb. Um, so no, my all-time favorite. I don't. The Beatles are not on the list at all because I don't like the Beatles traditionally. I think we're celebrating the wrong things by celebrating the Beatles. The only lamentable Beatle was George Harrison. So I'm not going to even honor that. But another one of my all-time favorite songs, Frater Ibn, and this is for everybody, but Frater Ibn began this conversation. To me, a brother of mine reaches out and asks me a very deep, penetrating question. I figured I'd just share it with all of you out there in the world. So I hope you're hearing the music. It says this is Beulah, not this. This is just my cursor got lost in a loop. And yeah, my family's all right. But I mean, what, do you have a middle son? So anyway, this is Me and Jesus Don't Talk Anymore by Beulah. I don't, Miles. I hope that label's not going to. Yoko was one of the best albums ever. I met Yoko Ono a couple once. No, twice.
twice. Great lady. Um, I love her art and her soul. And John was an asshole to her. And he was. I'm not being mean. I know she loved him, but I don't think that's an asshole. When I was very decent and drugs in California, we had a little kid. We love him. But people ask me about Jesus a lot. And I tell them, well, Jesus Christ is my brother who died. And I mean, it's easy now. I mean, Jesus from the Bible. Not being offensive on that is my died for. I made this. I made it. I made this a bit too small. Don't be sad that I'm gone. Don't be sad that I'm gone. Don't be sad that I'm gone. Because I leave tonight. Can you give me there, friend? That was so away. The devil ride with me. Yeah. He always says everything's okay. Yeah, sleep over nothing. Maybe I'll be just fine, guys. When yeah. It's been 20 years since I've been clean. Maybe I'm using same bottles or nothing. Tell me I'll be just fine. He's in my blood. He's thicker than love. You keep saying. There we go. Follow the stars. You're not going to just fine. You're like things when I fall. We need more time. Woke up today. Just called to say. Your body's cold. You're not going nowhere, man. Woke up today. I just called to say. Your body's cold. Man, you're going nowhere. Fucking stupid bump. See how that this concept ball? You're going nowhere. Woo-hoo-hoo. Ah! Woo-hoo. Ah! Woo. Woo. If that had candles in it, that would have been a major catastrophe. It would have been flaming candles falling down. She always checks stability or something. Um, that hookah hoses on the door. That's a hookah hose. Somebody came by. I had one of these around my neck the other day. Somebody said, "Can I hit that?" I said, "Yeah, you're welcome to hit my hookah hose. My hookah's at home, so so I won't get a hit." I said, "No, it's just my hookah hose. Yeah, it's cleaning them. They're drying around my neck. I forgot I had it on. It's a hookah hose. You can hit these hookah hoses, but you're not going to. For Christ's sake." So there's lighting. Yeah, so that's Buell is one of my favorite bands. Miles Krosky was the lead singer, songwriter, and I mean, in no way am I being uh, degenerative of the band, but Miles Krosky really, I mean, was the heart and soul of Beulah, and that's one of my favorite Beulah songs of all time, and one of my favorite all-time songs. Me and Jesus Don't Talk Anymore by Beulah. It captures a lot of, you know. Um, but I mentioned, Jonathan Kelly's Outside, Ellipsis. That's the, originally Great Northern Railroad. I'd have to hook up my fucking Alexa is not cooperating. My grinder for marijuana in it because I smoke marijuana. It's practically finally legal in Virginia as of July. It'll be passed into law. But this is my old Western Digital fucking hard drive, and I'm missing the power fucking. I'm not missing. I misplaced the power cable, so I cannot play you a lot of the songs I play you, Frater Ibn. I will load them up on YouTube and make them playable, and I could play them right now if I have the power cord for this old external drive. And that's like all the old demos on it over the years. Like a brother might be working on a song, it didn't work out for him. He sends it to me and says, "Hey, hold on to this." And so there's a couple of those that are going to go up here on the mix. So Jonathan Kelly's Outside, Waiting on You. I can't play you my favorite off the album, but he did more than one. He also released a solo album. Off the top of my head, I always listen to the original vinyl of Jonathan Kelly. Jonathan Kelly's Outside, Ellipsis. That's three dots in a row. Like, but he did a lot of great work. I mean, he was a great artist. Just a lot of people don't remember Jonathan Kelly. So Jonathan Kelly's Outside is the actual band name. And yes, here we go. This is the original. This is, yeah. Let me see. And the album was called Jonathan Kelly's Outside. The album's called Waiting for You. And the original version, my favorite version of Great Northern Railroad is on that LP. And it's a 7.5 minute long song. So get ready for that. I'm going to try to get better audio in here louder for me, but this is one of my all-time favorite. Like, I am recording my own version of this right now for Wilderness League EP. That's how important this song is to me. Probably my all-time favorite song, if I had to put a pin in it, this one. This is the Christ with them. That's something else on my mind. This is the street too. The waving their flags and the crying out loud. I'm in there fucking somewhere, people. Not fucking knowing what it's all about. How long we have freedom? Down this old ragged line. Yes, you got to know that, Steven. But before you can leave it, the fuck behind. Farewell, Great Northern Railroad. So long. Farewell, Great Northern Railroad. See you again. Maybe sometime. Maybe sometime. That's my horse. gift from my brother. Thank you. This is gentleman Taylor. Tell his story. Stumble there, pointing out the sea. Towers with legs tear down on me. He whispered, "Henry, I know I'm depressing. When I was sick, dirty three. I was doing all right at the time. Then, oh, yeah, the company went bust. It went down the damn drain. The captain of the ship, he blew out his fucking brain. Yeah! All left for dead. Nothing left of me. God, if I'm going to China, you're gonna be leaving now very next month. Sucks for my last coin to see if I go to goddamn China. But say maybe I'll go back home here. Next thing you know, I'm walking down this road here. Leaving that old train behind. No, I never made it to China. And China never made it to me. Farewell, Great Northern Railroad. I said, see you later. I put the screen in my window so the can out the window didn't work. Farewell, Great Northern Railroad. See you again. Maybe sometime. Maybe sometime. Oh! Let's get out. Let's shoot my mind. Oh, yeah, the double chin. Lord, the victims never get to ask them why. Hey, somebody, turn off that old media machine. Oh, before it drives me goddamn blind. I want to take you back. Can you see that old train coming up in the distance? Can you hear that ghostly goddamn whine? Farewell, Northern Railroad. So long past that city line. Farewell, Grand Northern Railroad. See you again someday, maybe sometime, maybe sometime. Maybe I'll come back to you. Maybe, maybe sometime. So there we go. That's Jonathan Kelly's Outside. Waiting on You is the name of the LP. One of my favorite LPs ever. And there's another version that he did on a solo record. Great song too. For all honesty. And it's all time. I like to end
sets with that song. It's something I listen to every night of my life since I first heard it. Sadly, Jonathan Kelly does not see a lot of print, that record particularly was lost to me. I did have that in my collection at one point, all-time favorite songs. If I had to put a pin in it, it would be. But it's a contention. But then, like you think, oh man, but that's not my favorite Train song. Weirdly, but because that rare privilege goes to a song written by Van Morrison. Please don't sue me, Van Morrison. I love you, Van Morrison. I think you're one of the most brilliant singer-songwriters that has ever been. Your Hymns to the Silence, Volume 1 and 2, have been the soundtrack to many a long dark night in my soul, Van Morrison. I think you're a genius, unparalleled. We are lucky as the earth to have you. And please, God, tell me Van Morrison's still alive. I mean, I'm gonna reach out to. Why did your voice go back to that weird tone? I need to change your voice sound. Thank you so much. I'm working on my own artificial intelligence, and she's being a right cunt. I mean, she's being helpful, but I'm programming her, and sometimes she's like, I had to restart her, I had to reboot her, I had to kill her. So anyway, but I digress, Frater Ibn. And Frater, shit, Jonathan, I needed some advice on pedals. So I hope you're well, and I'm glad you're vaccinated, Frater. 93, by the way, to Santhia, if you watch this. Haven't heard from you. You've gone a little dark. Worried about you, sweetheart. I love you wherever you are. You know, do what thou wilt should be the whole of the law. Love is the law, love under will. I'm a Thelemite. You know, you would do no wrong to call us Thelemites. Thelema is the Greek word for willpower. Yeah. So I'm also a Buddhist priest, and if I don't type this in, since she's refusing to like even take dictation tonight. I think she has an attitude more than so it was written by Van Morrison for the King of Rock and Soul, Solomon Burke. And I still think J. Elvis Weinstein from Mystery Science Theater is an asshole for making that joke on Twitter when he was fucking dead on the airport terminal. I lost a lot of respect for J. Elvis Weinstein that day. It was a shitty joke. I called you out on Twitter, and you didn't need to be a dickhead, J. Elvis Weinstein. I was nothing but kind to you every time I've met you at the Cinematic Titanic shows or at a convention. I didn't appreciate the joke on Twitter. Solomon Burke was one of the reverends of soul. That's a grandfather talking about something. Every time he sees his grandkids, he's mauled. He's being metaphorical. His grandchildren aren't feral beasts, but this is my favorite Train song. 3, 4, written for Solomon Burke, the King of Rock and Soul, who's dead now. Yeah, harder to do this, but Fast Rain is my favorite Train song, really. Written by a master for another master. Been on the fast train, you're going off the rails. Ran her back, and come back again. Stop breaking down in the pouring rain. Don't leave it on the fast train. Fast train. Your love is gone away. To make you feel sad. You go to the dark way and to the bang. Hell, breaking down. Cause your heart is strained. You jumping on that train. No, you're jumping on the fast train.
You're on a fast goddamn train. Go on the loud. Stuck in no man's land. Out of your way, man. I'm never gonna lend you a helping hand. Don't break it down. Don't feel the pain. But you're here on the fast train. Ooh, on the fast. God bless you, Solomon. He was a reverend of rock and soul. He went on to be a reverend, and he died on a fucking tarmac. God bless you, and thank you for existing as a human, lifting your voice up and singing beautiful songs. And thank you, Van Morrison. God bless your hymns of silence. Amazing record. Philosopher's Stone to stuff. I don't know the rights to this. Van Morrison wrote. But you keep on moving. There's the wheel. And deep down in your heart, you really know how to fucking feel. You start breaking down. Good and pain. You keep on moving to that fast train. Way over the land. Yeah, now you're mine. Yeah, you do. Oh, through the window, sweet crap. Nowhere to go. And now it's so. Keep on moving. Ooh, you're moving on fast train. On the fast train. You gotta go on the land. Stuck in no man's land. And come on your way, man. Gotta make you a helping hand. No, can you really make it on your own? Keep on moving on the fast train. Going nowhere fast, man. How long can this fucking last? You gotta keep on moving. Keep on fucking moving on the fast train. Go on, there, what? You're going on the fast train. Keep on moving. Get a desert and sand. Barren wasteland. Moving to the fast train. Moving fast. Moving. Going nowhere fast. I don't know get the fucking last. Keep on moving. Fast train. Moving on the fast train. Going nowhere fast. Someone let me have in hand. I'm a crazy man. I'm running to a wasteland I don't understand. Help me. My fast train. My fast train. Fast train. On fast train. Going nowhere fast. But also that's maybe not even my favorite train song, Frater Ibn, and anybody else who's watching. I obscured viewer statistics, and I haven't. My in-camera effects broke. I thought I read this better, and then it totally broke. I didn't use. I thought I used a valid super glue, but more heat got generated on the computer than I thought in the bathroom. And the super glue and the springs fell out of the. So anyway, it's an in-camera effect. It failed. Welcome to the. Anyway, so Frater Ibn, you will get a playlist on YouTube once I get to the YouTube functionality. But I'm on YouTube, so I can't make a playlist on YouTube. I'm on YouTube. You'll also get a Spotify playlist called Frater The Journey
music journey, music guru episode 1 for Frater Ibn, or something like that. It'll be, you'll get playlists. I'll put the links here, or something when I. So yeah, and then go to Wilderness League. That's Bandcamp. I guess that's what I'll be this time around. I was going to be the Urban Spaceman and the Boys of Melody, because then that would honor one of my favorite bands called the Hidden Cameras. And if you haven't heard the Hidden Cameras, they are amazing. And the song is called Boys of Melody. And don't ever request the Boys of Summer. I won't play it. Go fuck off. That's my answer. Just to let you know. I want to play this. I just the song. The band is called the Hidden Cameras. Great band. Band Marriage is a great song by them. Band Marriage, but that's one of my favorite songs too. But I don't. I want to hear one of my favorite, Boys of Melody. That's. I mean, so this is we're breaking the train cycle. Otherwise, it's going to be train songs all night, and you won't get your ultimate answer, Frater Evan. And as your musical guru, you taught me so much. Least I can do is always help you out with a request and actually give it the amount of thought. And so this is a live version of the Boys of Melody by the Hidden Cameras. So it's one of my all-time favorite songs. I'm going to try to just the line again. So maybe I'll have Let me hear that. I'm old tube radio, powered with new technology. Maybe.
Oh, that was great. Sorry, my harmonica machine failed. It usually plays. So that's the hidden cameras. Right now we can hear the train whistles. Um, so I was brother. That is Frater Ibn. That is the hidden cameras. I recommend them highly. Don't think they hit any of the mixes that were ever sent to you, brother. So I have meant to recommend about a billion bands. I mean, if you Facebook occasionally and watch my posts, or on air, and then I decided on this. I want to do and now of course I love Pavement, the band. I don't like hitting the pavement. I was on my longboard the other night and I fell in a parking lot and I felt the pavement and I said, man. And then my brother Ernie was telling me about taking the half pipe, and I loved him. Um, but this is Steve Malkmus was one of the guys from Pavement, and he had a band called Steve Malkmus and the Jicks, and the song is called Hook. And I said, now for some reason I hear the train whistles, and I'm thinking of one of my all-time favorite songs, This One Brother, because it tells the story. You could make another song. And this week at Macy's, you can save 20 to 40%. That's not in any way commercial. We were just killers with the cold eyes of a sailor. We were killers with the cold eyes of a sailor. I'm just lighting holy incense for the Lord. It looks better visually if I do it in the dark, and I'm having trouble with my side lamp. Yeah. Sorry if I multitask while you talk to you. I recommend watching the Adventures of El Super Beasto. It's a Rob Zombie cartoon. I love Rob Zombie. I think he's a great teacher, great artist. Very fucking fun guy. I mean, not a fungi, not like a fungus. But he is infectious musically. I love the Shake Your Ass, Smoke Some Grass off the new album. I'm sorry, Rob, your albums are like a nightmare in my brain. I can never remember. It's like the lunar injection acid experiment, something like that. It's not vomit acid regeneration machine or the American Psycho Witch Orgy. I get all your albums confused. Then there's Scum of the Earth, and then there's Famous Monsters, and I dropped that. I mean, but most people don't know Rob Zombie does great comic work. Well, comic works. He does. This is the Nail, and I thought that was going to be turned into a movie called Tyrannosaurus Rex. What the fuck happened? Also, while we're taking a break, brother of mine, Dan Schaefer, as well. I mean, Rob's a brother in the art music. Just, he is. I recommend the Scribbler or Dog Witch. All of Rob Zombie as well. I'm trying to find it. Yeah. Well, anyway, I was going to show you the comic book, Spook So Spectacular, the Rob Zombie comic book. But I showed you the Nail. Again, did Bigfoot too. Bigfoot was great. That was with Steve Niles, 30 Days a Night. That was a great comic book. So, yes, now it's even on to the next topic. Frater Ibn, my favorite Rob Zombie song, but that's not to be confused with my favorite Social Distortion song. We're not listening to Social Distortion. Nothing, but see, your question's very complicated, and I'm working on my EP anyway. So these are thoughts I'm having because I'm doing covers and some originals. I mean, the originals. I can't play them in here right now because they're not on. I got to get them to the. I got to get them to the computer again, and then I ported them back out to my loop station because I'm just gonna have to go it solo on the road. I talked to Richie about it, Richard McGraw. I told people, I said, I love our new video. It's Corey Feldman's band playing a different song, but to Sadness, the song Sadness. What's that song about? About happiness? Reverse that. But Richard McGraw, literally an unknown legend in his time. He's a genius. Check out Richard McGraw. Just stop what you're doing. And if I didn't have to take a piss, I'd get you a link. And by the time I walk back in here, I'll totally forget to place it. I realized like my bathroom's right on the other side of this wall, and I don't want you guys to hear like any accidental pissing or some shit. So I guess I'll have to put some music on for you. This is Kitty Daisy Lewis, and this is them live doing "Say You'll Be Mine." If I'm not mistaken, but I could be wrong. It's definitely Kitty Daisy Lewis. But that's I love Kitty Daisy Lewis. I hope they're still a band. I ran into him in Brooklyn once. I forgot I set my incense on the windowsill. I forgot to put it in the incense holder. These are my drawing models. I'm not a fucking weirdo. I mean, I am a fucking weirdo. And one of my all-time favorite songs, Frater Ibn, that I always do. And it doesn't win me any popularity contests. Is Gigi Allen Anti-Scene, Antiseen. And don't sue me. I love Anti-Scene. I love Gigi Allen. And the song is called Outlaw Scumfuck, and that's F-U-C. Please realize it's not F-U-C-K. And this is my favorite version. There's many different. The original one was on Freaks, Faggots, Drunks, and Cheese. But this is my next pillow is obviously a pillow cube. You can tell me about it, not at all. Everyone, this is something I can, you got to hear it loud. This is a I can say all about what I know. Tell me, I never lost you is. Man, you'll never know. Cause everybody knows I'm something. What might happen to them? I'm not just to help. I like fucking horns. I fucking care. What you want to say about me? Anybody? I'm not just gonna knock you off your chair. I can sing all that song about bitches. Ooh, I still fuck. Oh, gosh. There I go. You tell me I smell like raw sewage. I'm the man you'll never really know. I know I'm a scumbag. Everybody knows that I'm a strong man. So anyway, that's one of my favorite songs ever. If you must know, one of my newer favorite songs is by Church of the Cosmic Skull off their it's your second or third album, guys. And what are the titles? I'm so sorry, Church of the Cosmic Skull. All respect, Cold Sweat, and it's just amazing. Can we get a little louder? I don't know. Oh, I'm making you a mixtape, Frater, and for real. But if you want an essential elements, let me know. I gotta mail you something to California anyway. Hey, you in California still, aren't you? I don't know. I mean, where you're at, tell you something. You never wonder when it's cold sweat. You never talk about it. You never talk about it anymore. Also, while you're wanting to read a book, Permanent Obscurity by my wonderful Frater Richard Perez. Check this out, buy it. If you want a free copy, I will send you one. Now this one. You never talk about it. You never talk about it anymore. Talk about it. You never 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 talk about it. So this is a corner cabinet. You have something to say about corner cabinet?
According to Wikipedia.org, it's retroactively known as a Chapter 1. It's a 2017 supernatural horror film based on Stephen King's 1986 novel of the same name.
She hears things and she responds. I mean, let me thank her for that non sequitur there. I thank you, baby, for that. That was wonderful.
Sorry, I'm not able to help with this one yet.
Baby, how come we don't talk anymore?
Sorry, I'm not able to help with this one yet.
Baby, what happened to you?
Sorry, I don't know the answer to this one, but I'm learning.
How do you learn?
I've got this for you on how do you learn.
She's so you're witty. And so this is her answer. If I can remember to how to make her say just this screen. Hold on. Is that how I do it? And the keyboard's over there. Sorry. So this keyboard doesn't work. So now I know there's some robot viewers or people just watching this in the background. Either way, that's cool. I'm getting confounded. It's my birthday today, and I'm in love with this great woman, but also one of my other favorite songs, and this is a Soft Cell, Frater Ibn, and my neighbor gave me shit the other day. Said, not this shit again. And I said, I'm sorry about your psoriatic arthritis, neighbor. But she was not this shit again, Matt. And I go, yes, sweetheart. The extended mix. And I'm going to add a lot to it later. Times I feel like hello. I've got like 30 tabs open. Yeah, you play air keyboard too. I don't know why air guitar is so popular, but air keyboard isn't. I mean, it's, you know. My magnet broke. This is not Doctor Who. How do you make it? Baby, baby! Baby, baby! Baby, baby! Where all love go? I'm surrounded! I don't believe! You wanna leave me? Oh, baby, baby! Where all love go? Oh, don't you leave me! Don't you leave me all alone! Oh, baby, baby! Where all love go? Oh, leave me! Don't you leave me no more! I like so tenderly. Everything's like a pig. I'm surrounded. Helpless. Leave me. You want to leave me? Baby, baby. Where did our love go? Oh, baby. Leave me no more. did our love go? Oh, I'm surrounded helplessly. You know. You wanna leave me? Baby. Where did our love go? Right? Where? Baby. Where did our love go? It's not with the pudding cups. Do you not want? You want to leave me? Got this burning yearning feeling inside me. Ooh, deep inside me. It hurts so bad. I wanted to say thank you to you Julie. That's your name, or maybe that's just my package code. But great job. And I wanted to thank RJ, the great delivery driver, for the prime fresh delivery. Frozen stuff, and and my brother sent me some stuff for my birthday using Amazon Fresh, I think it's called now. I used to be called Amazon Now or something. And Alexa's not working right now. Amazon, my Fire TV Cube. I purchased the warranty. I have to call you good people. Again, Amazon. You guys are always great, but I prefer your Filipino call centers versus your Indian ones. And I'm just going to request that respectfully. The Indian ones are too loud. It sounds like they're having a party. Whereas the Filipino call centers are much more, I mean, they're like fucking awesome. Like they're Johnny on the spot. It's an old saying. My granddad said it all the time. And I had like 3 Uncle Johnnies. But anyway, that's my neighbor hates that song. Like, she didn't hate it, but like she does hate it. But she tolerates me well. All my neighbors do. I don't have any problem with my neighbors. And Robert Frost did write a poem, and it said fences make good neighbors. But in all honesty, he actually meant the opposite. He was being ironic with that poem. But anyway, so I was littlefreelibrary.org. I recommend them highly. I just picked up The Good Neighbor, Fred Rogers. I used to live in Mr. Rogers' neighborhood, and my grandfather actually lived in Mr. Rogers' neighborhood. Yeah, so my granddad was awesome. Well, all my granddads. I had a lot of granddads. One of my brothers from New York City. He was a state police officer. He wrote a book, A Speeder's Guide to Avoiding Tickets. I think it wasn't it when you were retired, weren't you, sir? You wrote this. James Egan, right? You were. I thought. Yeah, you were a New York State Trooper. Yeah, cool. I just loved your book. I just wanted to say that. I met you that one time, briefly, Sergeant. You wrote a great book here, A Speeder's Guide to Avoiding Tickets. So if you, I mean, it was 99 for the first time. It was reprinted in 2003, but great book, Sergeant. So I just wanted to, if you're still alive, I hope you're not dead. But I don't like to type dead. I don't like to type your name in, Sergeant James Eagan. So I mean, if you want a good book, I don't know if you've done an update, but this was a great book, Sergeant. It was like brilliantly written, and thanks for. Next time if you're alive, I'd like you to sign this. But I did buy it, so it's great. I wanted to it's multi-purpose. I'm my child's coming, and I say they because my child's non-binary gender. So I said my kid's coming tomorrow, and they're going to be here about 2. How many kids do you have? So I've got one kid, one child. Why do you say that? I say because they're non-binary gender. So I use respectfully the pronoun they wish to be called by. Not an asshole. I mean, I am, but not to my child. I mean, I might have to be stern or firm with my born a woman, non-binary gender now. Fuck, I was in a bar the other night in a skirt, and somebody said, I really like your kilt. I said, I appreciate the respect, but this is actually a skirt. I made it for my girlfriend. Like, where's your girlfriend? I'm like, my girl want to, like, I have more than one girlfriend. Is that all right? I mean, I don't, but I do. I have a lot of friends that are girls, and they're girlfriends. That's what you call them, right? So, but no, so Jared, to answer your question,
like so there's many, like, one of my all-time favorite songs. I mean, you asked me, and I'm trying to. Now, Robert Hunter was a singer-songwriter with the Grateful Dead. He was technically the only non-performing member, I think, to ever be, or first to be inducted, because he never performed with the Dead. This is hold on, you got to hear this louder. But as you hear, I made an old tube radio noise again, the noise I wanted to make. So I used the old tubes, and then I installed a speaker into it, and it's failing power wise. So but we're over here right now. So no, we're not. It's not transferring. I'm hitting a button. It should be transferring to the Bluetooth. The Bluetooth. Okay, here we go. So this is called the Rose of Sharon. It's off Robert Hunter's Tiger Rose. Not my holy grail. I had that on vinyl, and then the girl I was living with kicked me out, and she conveniently packed up my shit and kept Tiger Rose and Tales of the Great Rum Runners and Amamalin Street by Robert Hunter. But this is off Tiger Rose, which is an amazing. And this is Rose of Sharon. It's probably my favorite all-time song. Frater, maybe. You have a kid, you're a father, I'm a father. Just listen. What? Oh, pretty baby. It's all for one part of the that will always try. Wants to be the ground that the child walks upon. All the wrong they gonna call him just another stranger. They gonna call him knocking at the door, asking you for shelter from the lightning. Space to rest on your kitchen. Will he be a man of constant sorrow? Born today to go against the storm. Will he build a house with many colors and find a night to keep him warm? And if a stranger comes in trouble, with hounds and torchlight on his midnight trail, will he find a moment to feel? Ears still can hear tell his tale. Call that child rock baby. You could call him right on the phone. He has been the face of many races. He has been the in the blood. Has been in prison. Sometimes chance will deal to honest men. One room is like another to a stranger. Any man of worth to be his friend. But you can't go. You must call it one. Call it out on the water. They call it short between seas. Drop it on the rocks and he will shatter. Cut him to play and he will bleed. Plant him in the ground, he will rise again. Sometimes as a cloud. What you must call it one for another.
That is the Robert Hunter. Unfortunately, left us last year. Was like just a cluster of death. I mean, no, year before last, 2019, and shit. COVID took out John Prine, so no conversation about great songs. His favorite all time songs. Hunter S. Thompson, God rest him. As well, God, I don't ever will believe that Hunter suicide. Somebody's car alarm's going off 2 blocks to the north. There's a car alarm going off if you live near my Temple. Yeah, it's weird your car alarm. Yeah. Sorry, the car alarm and the train whistles. I had to just. I love it, but car alarms I don't like, and it was definitely a car alarm within like a 4 block radius. I mean, not even. It wasn't. It was in north. So I was gonna take my bike for a ride. But yeah, so that's the Tarot of the Vampires, and it's the Y changes the pronunciation. This is Dogwitch. I recommended that comic earlier. I recommend tarot decks on you if you ever want to read. And I mean, you can do one over the. I mean, it's magic. You can do one over, or you can look at it as a psychoanalytical tool. And if you wanted to read a book on that, I would recommend Alchemy and Psychoanalysis by Hilbert Silber. He was a neo-Freudian. This was published in 1914, and this is from the Lost Library. All their books look like this. They were amazing. I got this at Second and Charles. There are 2 Second and Charles locations near me. There probably might be one near you. They are a national chain. They always have the free giveaway. Like I go in to trade shit in, and they go, "We want you." I dump it in the free pile. Go to the free pile. You can buy shit. Great staff. Second and Charles. They don't in any way sponsor me. I just love their fucking store. You can buy musical instruments. Like my traveler guitar that some cunt stole. And I left my house unlocked one day. They walked in. They stole my fucking traveler guitar. Good luck. I forgot. I didn't burn my name in it yet because my brother gave it to me as a gift. So you stole a gift that my brother gave me, asshole. Hope you enjoy my traveler guitar. Everybody knows my little weird traveler guitar. But somebody fucking walked right in my temple and stole that shit. So you all see that out there. Just asking me, had a little nick on it, but I hadn't burned my name in it yet. So on wood guitars, I either etch or burn my name into. Anyway, see my traveler guitar. This is a great book, Sex, Magic, Tantra, and Tarot. Lon Milo Duquette, awesome magician, and of course we have you got Christopher Hyatt, Dr. Hyatt. Great fucking book. And then, of course, I was reading Pablo Neruda's The Captain's Verses, originally published anonymously, and I was reading them, to a lady friend, a special lady friend, it's like Big Lebowski. I say girlfriend, and somebody said that's offensive. You're a man. I said, yeah, and she's a woman. I mean, this. I mean, sometimes that's true. Sometimes it's a man physically, and they're like, they don't understand that she's a woman with, like, you know, she's a woman. So I was going to play one of my favorite. It's, again, Frater, Ibn, you brought this on the world. This, yeah, you'll get the mixtape. Yeah. I got the ability to make mixtapes. Again, and whoever you are we're friends on Facebook. I don't think we ever met. Like, you're a friend of a friend of a friend, and like you live somewhere in like a flyover Midwest state. I can't remember your name. I apologize. I promised you a mixtape. Here's your brand new TDK D900, still fucking factory sealed. And Ibn, you get one too. And Soror, please send me a fucking Facebook message if you want. Because I need your address to send you the mixtape. I can't send you the mixtape, Soror, if I don't know your address. And if anybody else wants a fucking mixtape, I'll be that ridiculous. I will make you. Oh, this is original. This factory sealed still. You'll get a mixtape, but I don't fucking care. I can make you a CD if you want, or I can just make you a playlist. And Frater Ibn, you're getting a playlist too, like I said. For my lighter right now, pardon me. I need a light. All right. Yeah, I gotta. Oh, there you are. I'm gonna go get my bike. Because my yard, my backyard, which is my north yard, my back door is in the north of my house, my temple here. People go, what do you mean? North driveway's behind my park there, unless my bike, any of my bikes, bicycle, not a problem. Yeah, so I know it's not hard. You park where you want. So this is room. I don't know what you call rooms. I live by myself, so rooms are debatable. Like what you call them, like living room. I don't live in my living room. Um, so anyway, that song was originally by Diamond Ruggs. That's the Call Girl Blues, and that's not even my favorite Diamond Ruggs song. Frater Ibn, to answer your question, but that is one of my favorite songs. That is like the rough noise demo. Me trying poorly to imitate a live version of them. I like this one live version. Diamond Ruggs did of it better, and the studio cut. Nothing against the studio cut, but so like it's an homage to Diamond Ruggs, and I don't own the rights to it. Put it on Bandcamp, and that's wrong. Steph, and can you let me know? I don't want to get sued by Diamond. Zero technology. And Frater Ibn, as we were both artists, and I want you to reach out to that guy we went. Remember that movie we made? I didn't direct it. Remember, you were doing one thing. You were when you were working your camera on that, and I was. I don't know what was I doing. I was doing sound. I did sound later. Remember we'd improvise. We'd take the nylon and the wire hanger and do a vocal filter for me. Remember that, Frater Ibn? We were recording the sound. Remember that documentary we made about the ghost? That was fun. You came prepared, Frater. And you? That wasn't your movie. I can't remember her. Do you remember her name? That girl, the stewardess, made that ghost movie with in the swamp. She wasn't it Frater Ibn? Please God, say Frater Ibn that was you or goddess. I like gods and goddesses. Polytheistic. I'm polyamorous most. But if I were to meet the right woman and she wanted me to be monogamous, I would seriously. And that goes really right now. I mean, I don't make playlists for everybody. I mean, Tante is amazing creature of magical life, but I'm not. I don't know. Having communication with Tante. And Fatima is glorious. I mean, she's still out there. And Barry. I mean, Barry, I've sent you a letter in the post. That sounds about as. That's like a song. Like really, I could write you. I've sent you a letter in the post. I did. You didn't have your phone number on your site, so all you had is an address for yoga lesson. I'd love to have a yoga lesson, Barry, but I could call you to get a quote. So I need to go get a drink in there in my yard with my bicycle. I'll leave you with the songs you don't hear weird, what I call room tone. You don't know if you hear I can hear the room tone, but the room tone is actually emanating from the amplifier in the hallway. That's how you're hearing my music, because I was doing a back porch concert last night for anybody that stopped by, and I was going to light a fire, but I forgot. But there's many songs I love. Keyboard problematic because she's not being cooperative. Like I can't say she's just not playing music well right now. I don't know what. I wanted to hear something else, and if I'm on bring
Magic Mountain Mama playlist were fine. But I wanted to. This is Reverend Peyton's Big Damn Band. I love you, Reverend.
Favorite power. But
Just raise a little hell. Not Thank you, whoever you are, for the Vincenzo's sausage pizza and the 2 Mountain Dews and Dr. Pepper on Saturday night. Whoever you are, you wish to remain anonymous. I appreciate your anonymity. Anonymity. I hate that word. But thank you, whoever you are. I want to thank you for the Vincenzo's pizza on Saturday night. It was delicious for my birthday gift early. And then thank you tonight, whoever sent me the Five Guys burgers and fries, like loaded fucking giant hamburger the size of my head, and the Cajun fries. That was like exactly what I would have ordered. And the 2 lemonades are now going to be slushies. They're in my freezer. So thank you, whoever you are, for the Five Guys food. You were, whoever you are, thank you for the food Saturday night and again on Sunday night. I appreciate those birthday meals early in advance. I'd like to thank Frater JoJo, for JoJo Dancer, for the Garris groceries today for my birthday. I cooked one of your fruit pies. There's only one fruit pie. It's not a complaint. I didn't know they made these. I've never seen a banquet fruit pie, but it exploded all over my microwave. Now there's an accident on aisle 10. Now it's my kitchen. And so and I just tried to eat it and I burned myself. And it said, like, my microwave is like there's a demon in my microwave. Like, really, like, the fucking shit said 3 minutes to 4.5. I'm gonna go 3:03. That's easy. And the fucking shit, there's an 8 of the fruit pie is all over my microwave. And a Frater JoJo Dancer, my brother Davis is giving me a fucking dog for my birthday. It's a Chihuahua pit bull mix. And I'm trying to decide on color. And you go to work soon at your factory in Alaska. But can you remind me what time it is in Anchorage so I can call you about? It's an important dog, brother. And your mom respectfully declines phone calls from me, and he'd be like the next closest to talking to And my mother, I can't meet these dogs first. I do get first pick of the litter. They're just baby doggies, and they're a Chihuahua pit bull mix. I get to see my kid tomorrow. I have eaten like a king these last few days. I mean, the pizza from Vincenzo's on Saturday night. Thank you, whoever you are, for that. It was great. And the 2 Mountain Dews and Dr. Pepper. Matt had a slice. Robbie had a slice. I had a slice. We shared the Mountain Dew. Matt was changing his oil. Robbie was, just taking a break from taking care of his mom. He's a great fucking neighbor. God bless him. We rolled down in Matt's truck, got the construction ladder. There's a tree growing in my gutter, a little baby tree, but I want to get it out of the gutter, plant it in my yard because
while I love trees, when they grow in my gutter, that's a step too far. So I got to go get I'm going to get my tree out of my gutter. But I wanted to. There's so many great songs, Frater Ribbon. So I meant to put this on like Facebook to let you know, but I did tell you in that message. I hope you got it. But I didn't see anything, and I wanted to thank Jimmy Porto on Facebook, Frater Porto. Thank you so much. I got to hear this birthday weirdness you sent me again. It's very, I can't get it loud enough. And the video is amazing. And the speakers not working, but thank you for this. And thank you for the put up, wherever you are. Love putting. But he go tell us that fuck there. Got my goodie bags. I'm gonna open my gifts. I don't have any cameras. Me and my child are gonna do tables together. Hi, and Sandra, thank you for the post, and Don, thank you for the post. So I want to be fair to Don, who's not Australian, but he does live on the Great Island. One of my all-time favorite songs is not is where's my tablet. It's where's my Kindle? Where's my keyboard? I mean, where is anything when you need it? If you ask me that, I usually look. My keyboard is usually under lesbian erotica on my bookshelf, and it's folded up. But then I folded it up, and I care. And then I have two keyboards, one for this laptop tablet that and I've got that tablet. Then I've got another computer in the, I don't know what you call it. I call it main temple area room. It's not a living room. I got to get the TV down here. It's going to require me to lift. So thank you, Frater Porto, for that beautiful birthday song video thing. Moises kept wanting to hear it over and over again. He's a mixed up, shook up kid. He's 18, but damn, I mean, I couldn't have afforded to be that naive at fucking his age. I mean, he's like, oh, my uncle's gonna make me pay rent. I was like, yeah, he should make you pay fucking rent. So it is. I wish this was louder, but maybe you can hear it just fine. This is Chip Taylor and the New Ukrainians. Fuck all the perfect people. So listen to that while I bring the TV down. Oh, the robot went away. That was no viewers. Love you, Chip. My God, thank you for that. Oh, it's my birthday today. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Those and my brother's giving me a fucking dog. I am gonna cry. I have been missing my dogs a lot, so the fact that I'm getting a little puppy, I'm so fucking excited. It's a Chihuahua Pit Bull mix. It's like I gotta pick color. What time is it in Anchorage? She'll know this. Maybe to reset her. You're not responding. She's now. What time is it in Anchorage, Alaska? Display time in military. Yeah. We're having a failure here, you and me. Can you display and tell time in military time? When can I update you next? But I want to take you on an update. I want to take you on an update, baby. I'm really upset with you right now. Can you say something else? Can you change your voice? The other day you had a different voice. Hey Cortana, how are you tonight? Find the Word document I was working on, Cortana. Not nothing, just silence. Just get silence from you. That's all I'm gonna get. Is silence. I like the hillbilly moon explosion. I think very sexy, all of you, but the beautiful singer is very sexy. So say that. Get your name, gorgeous. And I apologize. I met you at one time once, but I love your cover of Call Me. Wish I could play it louder, but I'm having audio failure. But I love Blondie and I love you. You're very attractive to me, and so I get excited. You can call me any old time. And what the fucking store? Positive. Call me. This is my new phone. It's really big phone. Just call me. Call me. Call me. Call me anytime on my new phone. I'd like to thank you for the great song, "You Beautiful, Beautiful Souls" from a Hillbilly Moon Explosion. And I know your name's Oliver. I don't know. It's like some Duncan. What is your name, sweetie? Fuck. I feel like an asshole. But what? Fuck. I'm such an asshole. I forget your gorgeous name. You're like so overwhelmingly gorgeous, sweetheart. I'm sorry if that upsets you. I just want to listen to. I don't know. I would buy, beg, or steal. Is that the album you guys had? Buy, beg, or steal. Let me see if you can at least do this. What's the lead singer of Hillbilly Moon Explosion's name? Yeah, I can never say your name, sweetie. It's a fucking nightmare. I sound Emanuela Potter. I have a stutter, sweetie, sometimes, and you're like overwhelming. I met you. I saw you perform. I can't remember. And yes, I thought it was Royal Roni. I've been telling people to listen to you. Hillbilly Moon Explosion. They're like, that was just, I mean, I want to play an original, but it's funny to play Call Me because then I had to. Thank you for the TV. Frater, Billy, I needed a TV, and man, that fucker's huge. I'm trying to figure out where it's lighter than I thought. But but I you know, but thank you for the big TV. I just thought it'd be a funny cell phone joke, and I lost power on that wall, and I forgot that until I set it there. And it's not heavy or anything. I was just damn, and then I thought, where do maybe I put it over here, but then I got this as a bookshelf, and the bookshelf is not sturdy enough to hold the TV. So even of that limited weight. So I've got to reconfigure my TV. And I have an old tube television in the kitchen that also works. So two TVs, but the old tube television needs some electrical soldering work done to work again. And then this TV really is great. Thank you. Way bigger than I've had. I think the biggest TV I've ever had. So thank you for my birthday, Billy. Thank you, Billy, for the TV you gave me for my birthday today. Thank you for that. I was going to do like a GoFundMe, but I mean, it's my birthday, and like so far, and I get to see my kid today. I'm very excited. I'm up early because I didn't go to bed, so I'm just very excited. I get to see my kid, and I might take a little nap because they're not going to be like midday, but I'm going to wait for the sun to come up, and we'll start a fire while the sun comes up. I like to do that. It's my birthday. I get to do what the fuck I want on every day. Cause I will to be the whole law. Love is the law. Love under will. Um, so to answer your question, I'm working on a t-shirt. This is my t-shirt design right now. It's her, and her colors are yet to be determined. But this will be the t-shirt. One of them, I'm gonna do like four different, three different designs. That's design number one for the girl shirt. Like it's gonna be like it might just be that on a shirt. I'm not sure. Yeah. So That's, I mean, if you want, that's T-shirt number one. If you want that T-shirt, yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna call. It's like Babylon to me. That's. But then I was also thinking of it here. Dancing in the air, and I don't know who Jessica Mills is. I wrote that somebody. It's not my handwriting. So Jessica Mills. It's not a cheerleader cartoon of you. I don't. I don't have any idea who you are. And Faith, I think your dancing's gorgeous. You're one of the like really your natural belly dancing beauty's amazing, Faith. You said you were going to be in Virginia, and then there was a picture of a plane. I'd love to see you. It's my birthday today, so hello, Faith. I mean, I know you're out there, but and I please tell T I said hello. Please do. If you, I guess I didn't. I sent T a message, but I didn't hear anything back. I don't think I heard anything back from either. So I was doing some. This was a work day. It said wealthy gentleman, charmed, charmed wealthy gentleman, and I did that in Vietnamese on my kitchen. Matches the drawing that inspired that. Three eyes right across. I thought, what if third eye's here, sixth chakra or chakra? I like saying chakra. And I don't know where my lighters are. They're driving me mad. I have like 20 lighters. They're all I collect clipper lighters. Everybody knows this because they're refillable. Little, and I don't know where any of them are. I mean, they're somewhere in my house, obviously. Lighter room. Where's my matches? There's matches in my kitchen. We're not even talking about music right now. Oh, I didn't make it. I like to watch the match. How matches burned quarter of an inch. I'm joking. It'd be amazing burn. But no, I like to watch matches burn down to the ground. I love matches. They're in my match holder on my kitchen wall. You're not in my kitchen. I didn't travel with you, though. You do need to plug in your batteries. So anyway, Amazon, my Fire TV is still. What's this? My Fire TV Cube. Thank you, Billy, for that. But I got to get the HDMI cable. I don't think it bounces to that TV. I got to do HDMI for TV. Boxes upstairs because I was gonna put TV in the wall upstairs, and then I realized the wall was slanted. My recessed hole idea and a slanted, it's a little too much work. And I was gonna put it in the hole wall, like that cubby hole thing that I opened up. Again, I want to hear too. So I'm testing the TV out. It was great. Unfortunately, too big for that hole. I didn't found that out until I carried it upstairs, and then I burned somebody burned the box. So don't. Thank you to Billy and the Fire TV Cube. My birthday, appreciate that. Oh. Anyway, when this is a project for later, it was just a good sight gag. This is my phone. Phones have gotten ridiculously long. I mean, oh, oh. Me on the bed. I'm gonna sleep with the TV. Not really, but mainly because I don't have a robotic penis attachment. I have a robocock. Fucking my TV directly is not going to work. But if I had a robot cock, I could fuck my TV all night long. And we could watch things together while we fuck. There might be an app for that. I know there's the new app where you get to interact with a porn star and she uses a dildo that you control. That's fun, but it's been around for years. I remember playing like R-Type. It was a video game, and then like I had the Japanese one, and it had a dildo attachment that you plugged into your PlayStation 1. So I got more points. My girlfriend got an orgasm because she was going to play video games. She could enjoy them too. It was a vibrator attachment. I think it was R-Type. It's like really weird, like line drawing game. I like sex. No viewers, I say that. I like sex, Frater Ibn. I know you know that. So I'm sorry I can never remember your gorgeous name. Beautiful angel that sings for the Hillbilly Moon Explosion. Emmanuel Hutter. It's a nightmare for my brain, sweetheart. It was a pleasure meeting you that night. But you're probably trying to tell me to see a doctor. Now, this is David Clark. This is one of my favorite Avett Brothers songs. I don't want to be sued. This is Laundry Room. I hope you can hear it. The two speaker inside. And audio power. Love is peace. Stop your sister's car! I just saw a shooting star! We can win some party! Oh, we lost man wishes today! But I can't keep no secrets. I wish that you would always just step. That's not I drank the whole night long. I didn't go to bed. I did. I didn't go to bed. I didn't go to bed Saturday night. I spent the whole day. I wrote them down, all these songs, but it's a shame. Tonight I'm gonna burn the lyrics. Because every chorus was your goddamn name! Oh! Someone, this time, don't make me leave. I like this seat a little better. Yeah, it's spilt. No, yes, spilt nicotine juice here. Yeah, but I like this seat better. That's an illustration for my special lady friend that's in prison. So she can put it together. It's like a puzzle. And I love the Avid brothers. The Avid brothers. I mean, I say it like different every fucking time. I think this tape might be broken, but I bought a whole box of these tapes. So if you want a mixtape, I'll totally make you a mixtape. But I might have to open it because sometimes you buy old stock and yeah, that's the Avid brothers, AVE double T. You know, they're from North Carolina. This is Adam Green. He was with the Moldy Peaches with Kimmy Dawson. These are two of my favorite all-time songs, Frater Ibn. I love Adam Green to death. You know, please, Brianna, just come dance with me at the TV station. That was for Brianna because I'm in love with her. If that's all right to say. Does that come as a shock to you, Brianna? Are you like shocked now by that? This is the original Call Girl Blues. I hope it's the studio cut. Yes, Diamond Ruggs, Call Girl Blues. I did my version earlier. The least I can do is play "You Fuck When People Miss." So we saw it right here. Not right here, right there. Sorry, there's a few things about the guitar. It's in the temple room. And this is not that guitar. There's the original, so that's Diamond Rugs. And goddamn, if you haven't heard Diamond Rugs, do yourself a goddamn favor and check out some, if you haven't heard fucking Zeal and Ardor, Zeal and Ardor, check them out. This is, I wanted, but I got to think more deeply about what song. I mean, this is such an amazing video, brother. I love Zeal and Ardor, like with the passion. Thank you, Frater. Hillsburg, recommending them. This is Gravedigger's Champ. Uh, I'd also like to say, Frater, Jonathan, I actually got you the soft tarot. I just haven't mailed it to you because I don't know your address. This is the man. If I remember correctly, they're from Philadelphia. Hope you guys is. Are you serious? The man is good. I don't have any. I don't. I like DNA. This is a man. Head on. There's not to go. Don't be red hot. If you run go. That's man. That's like the studio cut. Can't remember what album that's off. So sorry. my goodness, I stepped on noodles. I didn't know there was somebody left a bag of noodles in the hallway, and it was like down green. Noodles in my hallway. So Foxy Shazam, I'm in love with you. We should just be aware of that. Your band, all of you, you're all glorious. And Rainbow Kitten Surprise, whoever said that the other night. And this is Brianna, thank you for Kishi Bashi. I am the anti to you. And Kishi Bashi, I hope I didn't say your name right. You're a genius. The video's great, and the whole album, the LP is amazing. Kishi Bashi. Hope I'm saying your name right. I am the Antichrist to you. And brother, I have never been more turned on by a woman than when she says, I was just listening to Kishi Bashi. I was like, what is that? She goes, oh, you know. I told him, sweetheart. I wanted to cry. I drew that. I don't think this is supposed to be Brianna. But Brianna, I really got confused when I saw on you, sweetie, and I mixed you with Polaris. And you also, in that drawing, don't look like yourself. But that's my fault because I started thinking about a superhero heroine. Not heroin, the drug, heroin. It's female hero. I don't know why I'm just going to say hero, but heroin. I'm the Antichrist to you. But I mean, I sometimes I'm not happy. Sometimes I want to die. I'll talk openly and frankly about that. Trigger warning, I suppose. I've been suicidal my whole life. I'm still here. Who are you? Who am I to you? I am the Antichrist to you. Who are you? Who am I to you? I am the Antichrist to you. And also, just Brianna, this is just for Brianna. It's not for anybody else. You can listen to it. And Jared, what? I have no idea why there are Texans riding and they're shooting. There's people on tanks. I have no fucking idea. Happened in it happened today. Friday, Saturday, Saturday, all day, Sunday, Sunday, all the to the end. Never gonna leave the love without you. Yeah, truth. I'm telling you. Oh yeah, my. Oh shit, you walk by that fairy tale. We ain't true. Can't believe I found you. Oh yeah, my. People look at us as we walk by. It's a big fat lovey thing. But in our hearts, baby, we're gonna keep it real. Mason Jennings, I fucking love you. I I'm having trouble playing it too loud.
I want me not hooked.
Now, see, Frater Ibn, as your musical guru, that was the lighting in here is there's a lot going on, and well, I can unplug Alexa. She's obviously experiencing. Thank you, Frater, Billy, for the TV and for the Amazon Fire TV Cube. I think I'm saying that right. I really do like Alexa. I think Alexa is awesome. And let's face it, Jeff Bezos and his evil empire robots rule the world. And I don't know where Yoshimi is, and the Flaming Lips no longer make good music about Yoshimi. Didn't they play Yoshimi when I bought this shirt, Frater Pillsbury? Is it Pillsbury or Peelsburg? Veston. I'm asking you a question, Veston. Frater Veston Pillsbury. That's your name. I mean, I'm giving the whole name out. Veston. Isn't that when we were there? Remember, it was the animal, right? It was Cliff was on drums that time, remember? And that girl, I fingered the girl's balloon, her balloon, not her, because she was taking woman. She just had a big giant balloon. And what was it, the string cheese incident? I was all scared because of all the hepatitis at the show. Because the CDC used to follow I mean, I liked the string cheese incident, but we did not stay for them. You had an important engagement. And the really hot girl that Corey animal wrangled, she was not around for the Flaming Lips that opened up. It was what, a DC, was it? Is it Baltimore? It was somewhere north in DC or Baltimore. Remember that show? Frater Pillsbury. Veston. You remember what show was that? Wasn't that the show that I bought this shirt? It was 2002, right? And if my light worked, we'd be in business. We are in business. Look at that. There we go. See, isn't that the shirt? Isn't that the year? And wasn't that when that was the last time that we saw them, wasn't it? I mean, that was the last time together collectively. So anyway, I would be amiss because I wanted to play you some Pokey Lafarge. This Jesse Newman directed a great video for this song. I'm just playing the studio cut of my fucking crappy. There must be something in the water in McMinnville, Tennessee. Because you can ask Brianna every time I've ever seen her. I've said, I'm in Tennessee. And you're the only 10 I see. I wish she wasn't in prison right now, but she is. But I'm glad she got my address. She sent me a letter. It's nice. She goes, why me over all the other pretty girls in your life? I said, there's something in the water. There's something in that magic mountain water. Yeah, Brianna, there is. I can't help it. There must be something in the water. There must be something in the water. Fight it, you scum! I want your cum. You're scum. Fight it, you scum! That's G.G. Allen. It's called "Bite It, You Scum." Because that's what I was listening to. I was already recording any music since I moved in my whole life. I just don't usually like to play it for people. I don't know. It felt personal and not something I shared. I don't know. Don't ask me what I do. Getting all these Facebook messages. This is fun. I mean, I'm getting a dog. My brother's giving me a Chihuahua Pit Bull mix. Oh my God! Here, I was waiting for this message, Davis. I hope this came in. Oh my God! Okay, brown dog. The brown dog is male, and the two black ones are females. Yeah, yeah. Sorry for the silence. You, not you, yeah, YouTube viewers. I'm having a conversation about the dog right now. I was trying to reach JoJo Dancer, but he won't pick up the fucking phone. And if you're out there watching this live, any advice is good. I'm vacillating between boy girl. Unfortunately, we've got a little more tactical information on the Chihuahua Pit Bull mix. The black and white baby is a bitch, and she likes to run up on people, whereas the brown boy likes to hang back and be a little more reclusive. So, as a dog trainer, I'm excited by both those energies. So, well, we've made the decision. My birthday Chihuahua Pit Bull mix is orangey brown and will be delivered as a birthday gift to me today because my brother knows I've really been missing my dogs since I got out of prison. And so, and I just happened to reach out to him to see how he was doing. And one thing led to another. Um, one thing leads to another.
Hold on. Let's do it. I'm gonna call my brother in Australia to see what tomorrow's like. Going to use Facebook. No, I'm not calling my. Damn. I I'm live on YouTube still. Sorry, people. I'm getting very distracted. We've decided on the brown Chihuahua pit. That's my birthday gift from my brother. A dog. Very touched. I really am. Like I'm like. I mean, I'm so happy. I've been fucking deep cleaning the whole house, like sterilizing. I'm laying down rugs because little baby puppies are going. It's a Chihuahua pit bull like mix. How beautiful is that? They're going to scrabble on the hardwood floor, so I want to try to putting runners down. I don't, eventually they'll learn. So there's going to be hardwood and carpet, but for a while I want carpet down for the boy. The boy. Anyway, my child's. I mean, so the child's getting married. That's no sulfates. Beard brand is great. It is. I've tried it. Beard brand will buy it back. I love beardbrand.com. Beard brand is homegrown beard stuff.
Oh yeah. That's a knuckle duster. That's a picture. It's a brass knuckles. They're illegal. I don't have them. They're illegal. Knuckle dusters. But it is the season of the witch. Somebody had a birthday this year because last year at midnight my uncle was murdered. So it's better this year. When I look out my window, there are out my window. Either one. When I look in my window though, there's so many different people to be. Every stitch. Must be the season of the witch. Must be the season of the witch. But I think the question becomes which is it the season of? But when I look over my shoulder, I do think I see the shoulder. And he's strange. Sure is strange. You got to pick up every stitch. You got to pick up every stitch. Yeah. Beatniks are out to make it rich. What? Oh no. Must be the season of the witch. I agree. Must be the season of the witch. Yeah. It must be the season of the witch. Which, though. Is it the season of? I don't know. Just don't determine it. But I know we're gonna need strength. This is the Toro del Toro. Guillermo del Toro is a card reader, so is his mama. You got to pick up every stitch. New rabbits run in the ditch. Beatniks are out to make it rich. What? Oh no! Must be the season of the witch. Must be the season of the witch. Must be the season of the witch. Where did I go? You got to pick up every fucking stitch. The rabbits run in the ditch. They do. Oh no. Must be the season of the witch. Must be the season of the witch. Every season of the witch. Where did I go? But this is Brianna. She's a witch. This is the star of my heart. This is my inner holy guardian angel and how she revealed herself to me. Hey, Frater, I think you've heard this song before. Like, not just tonight, but heart and soul, really there. You go, you do it. You're wrong, always on. God's rain, open mind. This is the islands. They used to be the unicorns, really, but not really. But they were. They were unicorns, and then the dudes from the unicorns became the islands. It's a sexy way to cry. You know I had my share of down. That's all the vapors in your eyes. So watch me ventilate. Tell me what's good. You don't have. You keep dancing if you could. But I hope I'm understood at least, right? There's tears rolling down your face, and your fur's all wet now. The vapors, they're all up in our faces. But I guess I'm alive! At least while I'm ventilating. Sexy way to cry. You know I had my share of doubts. I misplaced my vaporizer. You happen to see my V God red and black vaporizer out there. And this is another one of my all-time. This might be my all-time favorite song, Frater Ribbon. Honestly, Dead Man Winter, one of the singers from Trampled by Turtles, on his debut album. I think it was called Bright Lights. It's got a wolf on the cover, multicolored like wolf image. So this is a holy seed that is filled with hemp wick. Hemp wick is this wick. So this is like a little fuse. This is a match. That's for smoking marijuana. Amount of wick. I got to smudge my whole house and getting a dog. Got to be clean and holy. Don't you know? That's how you do it. Well, the fire started, thank goodness. I have no idea what the fuck's been playing. I totally left something. The KKK took my baby away. Have you seen her? This is another song by Dead Man Winter, and it was Bright Lights. I was joking with y'all. It's like a multicolored wolf on the album. Where in the world have you been? Great song, but I don't feel like hearing that one right now. But my baby recommended it. So, but I like Tim Timebomb and Friends. She's drunk all the time. I can relate to this song. You did? I found myself being a young father. It was not the funnest time in my world. Anymore, they brought you to this. But in my baby's defense, I'm higher drunk most of the time. Just in her defense. Yes, I love my baby, but she's not doing heroin anymore, so that's the win, baby. She's been clean for a while, and I'm proud of her. And she's awesome. and I'm glad somebody gave me my address. I'm glad she wrote me a letter. I'm glad you have a kid, Brianna. That's awesome. Can't wait to meet her. That's awesome. You want another one? I wouldn't be opposed. So anyway, we're not going to hear the KKK. The KKK took my baby away again that quickly. But brother, this is one of my favorite all-time songs, Frater Ibn by Will Oldham. And uh, so this is music, Viva Las Blues. It's called New Partner. Will Oldham, I hope you're still alive. I love you, Will. Every time I've seen you, you've been just bring tears to me. Every time I hear you. But this is a new partner. I'm going to do a cover of it later, hear the original now. You're always on my mind, Brianna. It's nice to hear from you. Sorry in prison, but I don't have any partner writing with me right now. But I could use a new partner now. But you're always on my mind. Always on my mind, Barry. But you're always on my mind, Cynthia. But always on my mind, Fatima. But so I've got a new partner riding with me. I've got a new partner now riding with me now. And I don't just show you a picture, it's a drawing I did of her. I do have a new partner now. So this song right now is like, you know, I apologize, Barry, your letter. I don't know if it got to you, but that letter, I didn't know Brianna. I thought she died, but she didn't. She was in prison, and this is him and Ardor again. This is Come On Down. Zeal and Ardor. Ardor. I got more birthday messages. Jesus, they're coming out of the woodwork. Christ. Christ, people, it's not letting me see them for some reason. I have to refresh, I guess. It says I have new messages, but it's not showing them to me. Jameson, you beautiful bastard. Bring your banjo by. Yeah, I thank you, Jameson, for the birthday wishes. Love you, brother. It wanted me to love it. So there we go. And wait, oh my God, Bob. Keep watching those trains, baby. Love you. Thank you for the birthday wishes. I meant to love that. Good. Oh wait, I love you, Bob. You look to me just like Jeff Lynne. I love you, Bob. Thank you. And Ann, thank you so much for the birthday wishes. My God, 4 more. Jesus Christ. God, I'm Cheryl. Oh my God, happy birthday, babe. How's the bus driving going in your wonderful London? How is it going? I love you, Cheryl. I don't know as good as your photorealism. Your art is amazing. I'm I'm Cheryl. I need to hire you. My child is getting married May 22nd. I draw like people. I mean, that's Brianna. That's her. I mean, that's I don't know. From the last time I saw her in my mind, I hadn't seen her in a while. She's almost 30, for Christ's sake. I thought she died. She's in prison, and so somebody gave her my address. I was very glad to get a letter. It's fun. And I run a prison pen pal program anyway, so it's kind of weird, like, to get mail from a prisoner versus send mail to a prisoner because it's lonely inside. So, like, I fucked a amount of stamps that I buy. Like, I buy the forever stamps by like just books of them at a time. And, like, you know, I mean, but, it was, like, so usually it's people I don't know in prison, like, oh man, you murdered your mother with a claw hammer and you're up for parole. Oh, you've been in jail since you were 14. You're like what, 34 now. That's usually that kind of correspondence. It's not somebody writing me or I'm writing somebody from like I write letters still. I have a landline, like, people are like, I go, can you hold on? I gotta go get my cigarettes into the room, like your granddad. But I'm cool. And I love Brianna, and I'd say that. I can say what I want, do what thou wilt should be the whole of the law, loves the law, love under will. I didn't mean to put that hole in the door. That was accidental. I just threw the door open and I didn't mean to push it that hard. It went right into the corner of the dresser and the dresser poked right through the fucking door. I guess it's bad placement in the dresser. And I'm deep cleaning the fucking place. I'm laying down rugs because I'm getting a puppy. I'm excited as shit. My brother's giving me a puppy for my birthday. I won't cry. I decided I wanted the black and white girl, but the bitch runs at people and wants to go explore and is too friendly. So I'm going to go with the brown boy because he's laid back and reclusive, and that's better for me. And I smudged the whole house. You saw the torch. That's what that is. I smudged. Holy smoke! And so I did one of my favorite bands. Once I find my keyboard, brother, I'll play them for you. But the Scissor Sisters. But I was going to play something else. This is I don't play the Beatles much, but when I do, it's this. Thank you so much, John Carlo, for the birthday gift. Thank you for the love of God. That is, I don't have a DVD player, but this is Dead Man Winter again. And I love this fucking song. It breaks my heart. Listen to it. It's Dead Man Winter, Pioneer Records and T-shirts, and Trampled by Turtles too. Okay? I canceled my New Orleans trip. I did. I thought I put enough cuts so I could make a window door, but I need to cut it some more. And one of my wheels on my. This is originally by the replacements. It says cigarette for breakfast. just make a window door. But this is Middle Brother doing a cover of Portland, originally by the Replacements. But nothing changes, I suppose. So you put 3 matches together like that, and then you close. This your last 3 matches. Damn. Then you keep the 3rd match and you light it. Well, I messed up. So got 1 match left. This is the Dead South. Should the NRA be shut down? Take the NRA survey, YouTube asks me. I'm joking. But sometimes the other day when this song was playing, it did. I don't know what. This is off my hard drive. I often call you guys the Dirty South, Dead South. I always correct myself sometimes. Sometimes I forget. And I call you guys the Dirty South. Sorry, Dead South, but sometimes so people. I love the Dirty South. And that's not your band name. I'm sorry I get your name wrong. Dead South. I love you guys. I think you're amazing. Check out the Dead South. I don't know if the Dirty South are a band, but I really recommend the Dead South. I often recommend the Dirty South to people. If you're the Dirty South and your band, please let me know. This is Daniel Johnston. He died. This is not Daniel